Let me unmute first. Hey, y'all, Murby here. Give me a sec. Got the chords all mixed up. There we go. And unmute game audio. And there we go. We are here tonight with Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories, because I've been putting it off more and more, and I need to actually do it. So what I'm actually going to do is, because I'm doing retro achievement stuff, this works out for Challenge League, I need to get 100 achievement points in this game. So, because this game can get absolute bullshit and I don't want to throw my head into the wall every time, I'm going to count getting 100 points in retro achievements as the win condition. I'm going to have to beat several people 5 times each to get it, but that's what I'm going to do. But yeah. So I think this is actually tilted too far up now after last night. Tell me as I'm doing it. Because I need to set up. I'm not going to wait for you to finish. Tell me though, it's like starting now is what I'm saying.
Oh. Okay. So.
One thing really quick. Let's dive right in. Okay.
Under water. Water becomes fire. Fire becomes forest. Forest becomes
Okay.
steam is fire.
You did dark beats light too, I remember that.
Yeah, dark is light.
This is a code that the set lets you use. You found me! From now on, I guess I better give you cards.
Oh,
What is this Mega Man boss screen bullshit? So I get Pharaoh shot from him, right? No, he's actually the first achievement, is fighting Tristan first. My voice gives me super strength! What is my deck? Does my deck matter much right now? Yeah, I need to get through it. So, do I just play any card right now then?
Okay. You don't have advanced monsters in your entire deck. You don't really have spells. So choose a creature of your choice.
Like this one?
Yes. No, put it on your field. Alright, now it's on your field. Now push the B button. Now end your turn.
Can only place one, I take it?
You can only place one monster a turn. That's what happens when you don't have an energy system like a real game!
He won.
Yeah, let me finish.
Forest.
This guy goes to the forest, but you have fire.
No, I have Shadows and Fiends and Aqua.
Alright, check his attack.
300?
Right? So he's here at 300. Alright, now select the card. Turn. Why did you end your turn?
Because I didn't know what to do!
Summon a monster. Can't see his monster. Monster. Now, choose your monster. Attack.
Really? There's
Yep.
nothing more complicated in this version.
No, it's a really standard version of the game. Spells clear on you. Perhaps clear on. But this is absolutely forest version. Also, no other stuff that I explained about you too.
Yeah?
None of this is game. It's clearly either. Remember how Joey was playing series started? Everyone plays with Joey.
Okay. So basically, I knock his monsters out from the front and then just...
Now attack first.
Yeah.
Attack.
And now I can end my turn, because...
Now you're at now, if attack turn into sacrifice,
I use my strong one to be sure I take out his card, or does he only have weak shit? Not what I meant. Because he can only play one at a time, so... 500, 500, 600. Okay, I'll bring out Blade Fly.
Yeah, he cannot, at this point, he cannot recover. That's what the 1,000.
Well, I now see why one of these achievements has literally a 97.9% unlock rate. It's probably from fighting Tristan. And I can't summon anymore because my field's full. Right? Death by Karibo. It looks like a Karibo, so...
Yes.
And a card part for construction. You won, so you get a card part, and you get Black Illusion Right. Ritual. I get Cyber Shield. I don't think I have any female monsters in my deck.
Yes! Once again, Lost Banana killing them. Damn.
Music's a bop at least. Nice. Also, that's already 10 points. I'm 10% of the way there. 500, 500, 500, 450. I like that there's no summoning sickness. Also, I'm pretty sure all his cards are shit, because I've yet to see one that's like above 400.
Yeah, but...
Fair.
Alright, I had to do it. I did it.
That's 2. Fake track.
It didn't tell me travel suspect.
Yeah, but look, it has nice, nice power there. Very nice. I present you with the card part and Goblin's Secret Remedy. What's the cost?
Cost, you have a limit how powerful card.
Oh, okay.
Back to trainer level. Have image. You know how in other.
It's like, yeah, I know what you mean. I get it. It's like the program deck in Battleship Challenge.
Thank you, the program that can. So, I bombed Charizard. He did the fire blast and my cost. Yeah, right. I was gonna win. I had to kill the Charizard. So, like, doing it, but.
just want to see if I can do anything. I'm fucking around with this menu mostly. There, I got an achievement. So he went first, meaning I can attack. This...
How are you like?
It's simple.
It's gonna be fun if there's.
Yeah. And thus he's already on the defensive.
There's two monsters. I have. Good train. Oi. Oi.
I got my Yamatano out, dealing 900 to him. Like, yes, I should be using my most powerful to get rid of his face down, but also, no. Just because I've seen what his deck is for the most part, I have not ran into anything that is, like, strong as what I keep pulling out. Because he's on, like, the main one. Hey, look, I got Jinzo number 7. He is dead next time. I can exact damage his ass. He has 900 of power hit life points left, love. Hey, Lego! Zera Ritual. Not surprised.
There you go. Oh!
I will be happy to be done dealing with Tristan. What's strong against wind again? Yes.
Forest.
I don't think he has forest. He has a lot of aqua.
Come on.
I have forest though. Yeah, I can tell. This is like so incredibly bare bones.
Oh, you got it.
Does this save after every battle, or do I need to manually save?
I know.
Yes, yeah, until GBA, we didn't get proper Yu-Gi-Oh!
I need to do this again if I want to end the game. Let's go.
It is beyond me to figure out how anyone would actually get hurt by Tristan.
There, yeah.
Yes! That's 4 wins, and he has yet to lay any damage on me. Milus Radiant. It's a doggo.
And plus power.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Increase attack.
Isn't Megatron just from space anyways?
There.
Solomon just giving me a 5-star card.
Oh, there it is. Hey, look at this attack.
1400? Stronger than anything I have right now.
There. There is lot. Our lower card or around.
Frank Welker intensified. Let's see if Tristan can lay any damage on me. Any at all. Also, now are you ready to play Fire Red or Leaf Green again? All over again? By the way, Pacopia is super adorable. I was playing that most of the day. Can you grab me a soda, please? But yeah, I can see why 1400 is weak when I have a fucking 2-star that's 900. He actually did it! He took one of my monsters out! Because his Steel Scorpion is Forest type. What beats Forest?
Fire.
Okay, I don't have fire.
Steel Scorpion is what, 100?
250. But it just insta-deletes anything it's strong against.
Aurora Borealis.
Okay, I didn't
At this
write
time
fast
of year, at this time of
Hey,
day,
Green.
in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Either way, I still have fucking monsters protecting me. It was but a minor setback. He still is unable to attack me directly. Cyber style. And Tristan dealt literally no damage to me. Noob sauce. That's rude, Taya. That is rude. Hey look, it's a 4-star with 1400 attack. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any save options, so it must auto-save. That also puts me to 25. Yeah. 20. Yeah. I guess I have to fight Joey now? Is Joey actually slightly difficult?
Yeah.
I assume I can't use the same strategy of building up a wall.
No, that's what you do. That's the strategy.
Well, you said I asked if it was slightly difficult. Fair. Let's see, and you said Aqua is strong against fire? Okay, so Aqua over fire, fire over forest, forest over wind, wind over... and then lightning over Aqua. Okay, that makes sense. That's easy. I wish it showed me what types they were when I fought them.
Dave, the whole point of defense mode is you don't know what it is when you attack.
I mean, when I attack them. Like, it'll show down there on the bottom right. Like, I can see forest here when I do that. I wish, like, this window showed up during the attack.
Okay, I see that.
So that way I can plan better accordingly. Because if I was actually fighting him, I'd be able to see what fucking type he was. Because I would see the card in front of me.
But babe, when it's face down, the whole point is not.
Yes, but when I attack them, when they're face down, doesn't it flip face up for the attack?
And it's too late to call that attack back.
I'm not saying for the sake of the attack I'm doing, I'm saying for the sake of future planning, so I know what types he has in his deck.
Oh, fair. Okay. Technically, other games graveyard, but for some reason, in other games like this, there's only one card in the graveyard. Like, whatever's the top of the graveyard is the graveyard.
Oh, I obliterated that. Look, that said wind that time. I guess it does, and I just haven't noticed. It's been blank every time, I swear. Maybe it's just because that one was actually, like, super effective. Maybe. I'll check next attack, because he's not dying this turn. Also, maybe that's the other reason why this game has fucking... The achievement is almost 98% achievement rate. Used Dark Hole. Monsters on field are eliminated. Joey, you asshole. I actually took damage. He has Time Wizard out. He used Dark Hole. Dreams. You said... Light beats... What beats Dreams?
Dreams? Nightmare.
Fiend over Dreams. You're okay. Then Dreams over...
I'm imagine as night and nightmare.
Well, I just obliterated his Time Wizard. Yes, but he needed to die. For his insolence.
You realize...
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program. I'm glad it was Joey who dealt the first hit in the game on me and not Tristan. I legitimately do not know how anyone would actually take damage from Tristan in this game. No, I got the achievement the first time. It's just win a duel with 8,000 or more life points. And since I never took any damage during Tristan's first battle, or second, third, fourth, or fifth, I had it after the first one. Yeah, exactly. Well, I have shit cards this time. Not surprised. It's anime Bone Mouse. I'm using Jinzo just because it'll hurt more. Ugh.
Yes, like ice.
Pop the greed. Not this one. This is the English one, love. You wouldn't have been able to redeem it if it wasn't. Okay, one more turn and Joey dies. Opponent loses.
What did he fireball you?
He used sparks. Literally, I'm just killing all his guys with a Jinzo because it feels better that way. I'm aware. It's a Jinzo, not the Jinzo. My god, I miscalculated there. Just a little. Who should I use? Crack? Pick for me.
Way more powerful now. Most of the powers behind the party.
I like that Teia's here just to give me the cards. And the I like having the I like that there's no marker on Tristan to show that I did 5 on him. Dr. Deck. I have not seen this card once. Who the fuck knows? No one ever tells me. I also have not drawn that card yet at all. Mech Mole Zombie. Do I need anything special to summon a 3-star or more, or what? Is there anything fancy rules for that?
No.
Okay. I swapped out a weak monster for that one. Like that one, the one I swapped out was a 300. And I just put in a 700. I put in the... Hey look, it's the guy I had never seen before. How would that face strike fear into enemies? Looks like he doesn't have a thought in that head. Joey, you bastard. I don't know why I did that again. That was dumb. He's got a 1200 attack monster out right now. I can't beat that. Like, what do I even do, love? One of his monsters has 1200 defense. How do I do it? What do I do here? I didn't see, light. So I need a shadow, which... Okay, so...
You didn't have it on your hand? Are you freaking gaming right now? Kill him.
Die.
3% kill him. Good job.
Nothing happened. 600.
This game actually has it. Now, it actually, you don't have, but it wants to have magic and craft.
Well, I can't do anything because that's also 600, so I need to wait till next turn. I didn't look! I don't... Give me a sec. Fiend. Not in my hand. Oh, I have here, yeah.
No, stop.
Why? I'm gonna use it on this one, because he seems to like summoning this guy. But yet, I'll just use this on this one.
Just say, why? You have 900 now. Literally have higher.
I summoned him this last turn, and he was already used. And the guy I tried to attack him is because that guy, the one I was running, has 600 defense, so literally it just was a stalemate. No, I was annoyed, that's all. I'm aware, yeah. Okay.
In the other game, we have just Bell. Sorry.
Hey, Iona. Okay, now we're back in business, I think, yeah. It was a little dicey at first. If all goes well, he dies next turn. Also, that is hilarious. No, it's not. It's just repetitive and simple and will not rate highly as a result. But also, I need to see how bullshit the other characters get. That's why the set lets you use the password to have 2. Chrono Lord. Tempting. Exile of the Wick? She got exiled from Aether Foundation? Yeah, they need to actually have Fiends. Will that destroy mine too?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Most of my deck is Fiend. Or Shadow.
Here's the thing. It's not talking about the element. It's talking about
yeah. I got it backwards. I already figured out how to do it. Wow, that is shitty. But I'm still gonna make it because... yeah. So basically all you do is you hold up until you get to one that has a star next to it, because that means you have that part. Then you hold right until you see the same. The Nagasaurus. So it's a Naga with legs. I don't have any other top parts. Yeah, but that's really all you do. It's just literally, there's like nothing to it. We're gonna do a fast forward win on this. I'm kidding. Think I can win in fast forward? Oh, barely beat that. Okay. I am getting no good cards right now. Can I discard? Is that what this does? Obviously. Okay, so you got a little health back. Big whoop. Finally, a good card. That was... Of course he had Flame out. Damn it. Finally, a good card, I say as I die. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, so get up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you in a few. Yeah.
Now we can tell us the question.
Wait, did I seriously... Hey, Shell Shock, how's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm actually feeling the best I have in a while. Holy shit, I am so glad I don't have a Bitch Flower attack. That face down card, it would have died instantly. I'm actually feeling the best I have in a while. Like, I was still having like a lingering cough that just would not go away. I was even on meds for it and everything. And it was mostly gone, but it feels like it's actually fully gone now. Nice. I'm not gonna bring a card out this time. Because I want to see what the 5th card is, because it'll, draw in. Basically, what I'm learning is don't use forest cards to attack his face downs, because he probably has fire types. Oh no, more life, more damage, oh no. Nice. Yeah, Maddie, I got Maddie that collection. They've been having fun with it from time to time. I just did not draw any decently powerful cards this time. Like, I drew 1 or 2. And there's the win. 3 out of 5 wins on Joseph. And I get... What's that mean? Blue Eye Silver Zombie. I know of this card! By the way, there are specific achievements if you manage to get specific cards. By the way, that achievement was called Traitor. It is worth 5 points. Joey, I've beaten you 3 times. I think I've proven I can duel. He just threw fire in my face. And then healed himself. And then went to defense mode. Get wrecked. Nerd. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any, porous types to, attack his face downs. Just in case he has a fire type there. See, I'm learning, love. So yeah, I'm going for, since I'm doing retro achievements here as well for these. Since I know some of the battles in this can get absolute bullshit, right? I'm just going for 100 points. Oh, goddamn, use Dark Hole. And then he healed himself. And didn't put a monster out. Okay. So, love, should I go for the 500 attack monster, the 500 attack monster, the 500 attack monster? I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna go for the one that isn't a fiend. See, it didn't say down there. Wow. And that is a Earth type, and Earth beats Lightning, and Lightning beats Water, correct? Earth beats Lightning, and Lightning beats Water? So what beats Earth again? Wind. Okay, so not that I need to do that, but I can fiend him too, because he's only... Oh, he's got 1,000? No, I need to use Yamatano on it, and... I need to get that the fuck off my screen. That was literally a get the fuck off my screen moment. Joey's just playing Uno, that's what he's doing. He keeps leaving with only one card in his hand. Yeah, Joey is slightly harder in that he actually has some spells. And he can actually hurt me a little. Nice. Anyways, that's battle number 4 done. I get a card part and Niwatori. That's just a Chocobo. That's just Fat Chocobo. Bright Castle. After this, it's Mai, who I think might actually be somewhat tricky. Air Marmot is Fiend type, 400, 600. Damn it. I need better cards drawn. It's not giving them to me. Because now he's got 3 out and I can't do shit. Because it's not giving me the cards I need. They've got Earth, which would be Wind. And then he's got 2 Fiends. Which is Light. I got this. Got my Dirk. I'm gonna take this guy out because he's annoying me too. Wait, no, I can take him out with these. Because when I attack him, it'll be going by the 300. Get rid of the Air Marmot. Get rid of that. Except it's attack and attack, and I'm an idiot and I was wrong. I'm not doing good this match. So, are they all in defense right now, then? Okay, so I can use... Trying to pull it back. Okay. That was just so much life points to get through. Ow! Meanie! I'm using the 550 instead of the 500 because I think he might have some that are 500 defense. He's not dead this turn. He's gonna have literally 250 left. Glad I put the Dirk in my deck. Dr. Deck. Helping him with the deck. Wheeler. A card part on it, get Beast Fangs. Powers up beasts with sharp fangs. And Armed Ninja. That is shitty. I think I already have it. Tomato Head Rex. Right? Tomato Head Kaiser. Tomato Head Snakebird. Damn! I'm making this one, love. 2,000, 1,800. Yeah. Do I have any other top pieces? I don't think I do. I do. Ice Queen Rex. Or Ice Queen Kaiser. Ice Queen Snakebird. That's 1,711. That's 18,9. 13, 12. It's 18,9. 1711. Which do you think is... I'm going for the 18,9 because it's funny to me. Because the... These parts look like they are even more incompatible than you'd think. Okay, so now to beat up Mai. Around here, I'm called Mai. Where, by here, do you mean the planet Earth? Like, that's a valid question, right? No, Shadow Spectre's been good for me. I'm looking for specifically, that's also Shadow Spectre, because Legul is 300. But I'm looking for... I do not want this guy. He is not helping me at all. And this is 300. So yeah, my deck is... I've got about 100 points to work with. Can't use card due to duelist level. He's too powerful for me, love. How's the Nagasaurus? Can't use due to level. Can't use due to level. That one is shitty, holy fuck. Can't use due to level. Well, I still want to swap out some cards because they were kind of shitty. Niwatori was 900, 800, yeah. No, don't want the doggo. Cannon Soldier. Yeah, I know you said he's weak, but I can still use him. He's 27, so there's my 40-card deck. And I got rid of 3 very weak monsters that I've been avoiding using because they aren't going to be stronger than what I'm dealing with. Mai goes first. Okay. Thank you, Cannon Soldier. $1,800 damage to her right the fuck away. Forest type. Okay, that was bad. That's fine. Have another 1,800 damage. You got me with the Keyblade. Light over feet, right? Love? Is that correct? Okay, so don't use the Fiend against her light. But my dreams will be fine. Oh no, her harpy lady. Ow. Man, this Ice Queen Kaiser was a good combination. Oh no, she has no answer to what I'm doing now. Light type. My. Guess I should bust this out then. Light over Fiend. Fiend over Dreams? And then Dreams over Shadow. Okay, so now to obliterate. I guess I had to lose sometime. Did you mean every time? She's part of the starting 5. And I get Phantom Ghost. Honestly, not a bad card. I think I'm going to put it in my deck right away. Just to get rid of the Reeker once again. Deep Sea Shark. Game's not gonna let me use that. I don't even know if I got another top part. I did, just barely. Dagger Mantis. Dagger Rex. Dagger Snakebird is 1717. Still can't use it. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Swap out a Fiend for a Fiend so my typing balance is not, thrown off, right? Wow, fuck you. You got Harpy Lady off on turn 1. Forest Overwind? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's dead here anyways, but hey. At least I got her Harpy Lady out of the way. So 500, yeah. And we're Forest and Forest. Nom 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 nom. fucking Keyblade again. If I could draw my fucking, the 1800 power one, that would be great. Yeah, so you should actually have messed around with the, custom monsters, because that's a little busted. If I drew her next turn, I would just need to get through whatever monster she puts up, and I would win. Oh no, my bird! I am so mad. Oh no. It's also nice knowing that there's a secondary cycle, because I can just do anything on that if they're like one of the core elements and be fine. I'm not gonna affect it. And you're gonna get Cybersteined. And then a Chocobo will eat you. Om nom. Yeah, so this is just gonna be just like the show. Maya's gonna lose every battle you see her in. Eat Gaboon! Destroys monster with attack less than 1,000. You don't like Gaboon, Duke? I don't want to eat it. Okay, fair. Reverse trap.
Okay.
What, eat Gaboon? Why? Yeah, if it's not fucking Harpy Lady. But fine, I will. Okay, let me see if I got it.
Have a third card.
Am I stuck to 40 cards, or am I as many as I can, as long as I'm within the limit? So I will need to remove a card. Okay. Okay, so that looks to have been a side, bottom part that I got from that battle. That's fine, I can do that. My weakest creature just saved got rid of Harpy Lady. No, I do, but I don't want only one. I have too many mystery hands, though, I think.
Player one. Filter. see, this year, my Valentine was for Joey. It's something for all her films.
I don't even need both hands to play this. Need to get rid of the Sinisters also. That's the next one I'm gonna look at getting rid of. Yeah. I got the Phantom Ghost in my hand that I put in my deck just now. That's good. Okay, so she's got a light type. That fucking Keyblade. But shadow over light, like you said. Not that it matters. That card has like no fucking defense. The only reason it's able to take cards out is just because it's powered. But yeah, you have Abyss Flower. Yeah. Forest type. That's what I said, yeah. Fuck is Griggle? Well, it's dead now. Dead again. I almost feel bad for her right now. She hasn't drawn Harpy Lady.
Oh, that's fine.
It's just repetitive. Electro Whip. Power up Queen's double. 850. Okay, well, I have cannon soldiers, so your power up means shit. Doesn't mean shit.
Oh, you're able to find...
Yeah, he's not that... He doesn't take that much. No. I don't think that will happen again. It's 1-3. Happen. I get red medicine. She wouldn't be in the game at all. Moss Armor Mantis. Moss Armor Rex. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the Rex because it's slightly weaker and I might be able to use it still. No, it's 4-star. I have other parts, I just don't know how to use them. I can use him, yeah. 25. I can fit him in, I just need to remove something else. I like him. $500, $200, $300. Yes, he only costs 27, love. I'm like, yeah, there's probably 4 stars that are way better, but on the other hand, for this early in the game to have that, oh baby, oh baby. Are you ready for obliteration?
Oh.
And 1400.
Now, is your oh, his face card.
Yeah! Let's see. Yes. How many turns of that? I think 3? I think that was 3 or 4 turns, love. Oh, he had 4 monsters out, so 4 turns. Yeah, I got McCallion. Oh, he's cute. I already had Vile Germs. Yeah. Okay, time for the final battle with the Mai. This guy, you mean? I don't like this guy. I'm just removing him from the deck entirely. The mushroom. I don't remember what it was called. I already took it out. I'll put him in. Wow. You got a field card out. Should I use Eat Gaboon? If it works, see if it works. Oh, it can't? I didn't know that. She has Harpy Lady out at 1820. I need to get a forest monster out fast. This is gonna hurt. I can at least use it on that. Is that how I use it? I just hit A? And is it gonna activate, or?
Oh,
Okay.
That's how it works.
Well, I got rid of her souped up fucking... Oh, it's gone now. Forever. I got rid of her souped up Harpy Lady. Forest! I got rid of it. No, it... No. I guess traps only last one turn in this version. Yeah.
So it has played attack.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna remove...
Base card is...
I'm only down this many points in health because you fucking got... Her Harpy Lady was almost 2,000 attack. Nah, not on that turn. Jesus fucking Christ. See, this would have been the turn to use it on. Light type, so I need shadow type on. The Unhappy Maiden. And powered it up twice. With Electro Whip. She has no monsters. She didn't draw a monster. Okay, we're gonna go on break here, so get up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in a few. So that's my win number 5. Hot damn. Okay. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you in a few. It wasn't really close at all. Once I got her out of the way, I had it. Okay. I is defeated. Next up is a freaky fish guy. Oh, and I got Electro Whip. Powers up female monsters. Machine Conversion. Powers up machine monsters. They spelled duelist with 2 L's there. Shut up, freaky fish guy. So, Eat Gaboon is gone. What else did I want to get rid of? There was one other one. Not that. Not that. That. Sinister Serpent? No, that's one of them. There it is, Zone Eater, yeah. I guess I'm good enough to equip this now. What about my other one? Ah, shit, no, that, took, like, all my energy. All my space. And what if I don't have 40 cards? Does it not let me fight? Fine. Anyway. No, that's not it. Okay, that is way more expensive than I thought it was. Would be too much. 5, yeah. I don't know what that was. There, I'm at 40. I'm at the exact cost limit. I should be fine. Him being Mako Tsunami means he's probably using predominantly Aqua cards. I don't have any fire types. Hey, this is different music. Ow. I'm getting a very bad draw right now. Ow. Whatever, I got off the field. Okay, good night, love.
Have fun.
I won't because I'm getting shitty-ass draws. You pulled out a 700 right away, and I have not drawn any of my above that monster. No, cause they're Aqua, I have no Earth. Which would be...
Lightning.
Don't have that. Lightning doesn't beat Earth.
They're Aqua.
Yeah, and then he has an Earth here.
Oh, so that was lightning.
I don't have Lightning either. I can get rid of one of them. Use power of Kaishin, power up Starboy. Oh, Starboy's super strong now. Ow, he just did 1550 to me. I am gonna reset. I got literally nothing there, and he just was able to take it and wash over me. I reset because I needed a better draw. That would have been my first loss, though, so that says something. No. Hey, I do have a Thunder type, as it turns out. Good thing I didn't attack with him, he had another Earth type there. Aqua, yeah. I see now why this game gets bullshit, because that just happens sometimes. But I have my moss armor. Mantis. Field transformed to sea. I needed to make sure he was gone. Nice. Leave you with 40 HP. Okay, that's the first win. Hey, that guy. And now to obliterate. A little bit of overkill on that. And I get Little Chimera. Oh, it's cute. So cute. Last day of which... Dagger Rex. Oh, I can only make Dagger Rex? That's really it? Okay, I guess I'm making Dagger Rex. Just need to make one more of those, and that's another achievement. I need to see something. 5, 7. I have stuff in here that's taking a lot, and I don't know what it is. 13. 9. And 9. 11. 9. 10, yeah. Well, if I have 40 cards here... that would be 400 plus, like, the additional stuff. Like, Durdek is 15. 14. 27. He does take a lot. He takes almost as much as my Ice Queen. So those are really the culprits, but I'm not giving them up. Oh, I see. I went up by 5 now, because I was at cap. Ow. Bean. I got nothing. Okay, so I can take that guy out. This is gonna hurt. Ow, 1500. I'm gonna reset. Like, I'm at a point where it's like, if I want to proceed, I'm gonna have to. Like, might as like take your losses. No. There we go. Okay, so I need to get him out of my deck. That's taking up space, and it's like, I have to make an offering, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, I can do that. Okay. I have to summon like that. Never mind. Okay, that should have done it. I did. I need to figure out how the fuck this is. That's not it. I think I'm doing it. I think I did it. Well, it's too late now. I guess I discarded it. Oh well. I think I have to do it on a turn where I still can summon. This could be bad. Or not. Still dead. survives in my deck for now. There we go, 2 out of 5. Temple of Skulls. A temple of skull and bones. Soul of the Pure. Cover 2,000 life points. Just let me check this. Ah. I hit start to swap. Got it. There we go. There's another one. Wow, that one's shitty. Ugh. That's disturbing. There, that combo works. Old. Bewitched Peditrix. There we go. That also puts me at 60. So just get rid of it that way. Power up Kaishin to change, power up Chain Slime. This is bad. Chain Slime murdered me last time. Who are you fucking obliterating now? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Get rid of that motherfucker. Fuck. Most least I can do is try to whittle him down. How's this gonna hurt? Thank God I drew this. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna be safe. Okay, it's Amoeba. No, it really isn't. That's why I love her. Also, the lower half was totally more masculine, so I got boobs on top and a bottom half that does not match, and that's funny to me. She has no gender. They have no gender, and they will murder you. Yeah, I saw that coming. You know what? Okay, so that is how you do it. You need to have them on the field. Yeah, local inn be allowed one crime as a treat. Yeah, I'll keep Space Megatron in my deck now that I know how to. Now that I know how to offer one to summon. You know what? It was a pain to get you out. I'll let you get the finishing hit. Ugh! That fight went very badly, but it pulled it off. I just needed to pull one of my strong monsters that I want to be able to get through. Happy Lover. Tiny fairy that fires happy beams. Mountain. I got 124. Gonna be something funny for Bird King. Dead Spawn Bird King or Evil Eye Bird King? If it pulls out the 700 again, I'm fucked. Okay. Okay, power up. This is bad. Oh, your Starboy's dead? Oh, that's fine. I can take him out myself. Because you powered up my frog, too. I'm not using any shaders. I never mess with shaders at all. Also, hey, Piranimo. Yeah, I don't mess with shaders because I generally just don't want to bother dealing with them. This is just how the game looks. The card sprite work is pretty decent, honestly. Because the gameplay is incredibly simple. Yeah, it's pretty good art. Also, I wanted to be sure, because that could have been an Earth type in Lurking, and if you have you can just get absolutely one shot if you're strong, if your card's element is strong against the other. It just is an insta-delete. Oh, they're both at 910, that's funny. I always do laugh at people who absolutely misuse shaders, though. Like, when I see Final Fantasy XIV screenshots, and it's like, look how good my game looks like this! Yeah, and it's like they have Bloom at 5,000%, and it just looks like trash. Okay, so water... It's like, how are you even able to see anything? Your game looks terrible. See, See, it didn't even show attack because the elements are what determine that. 25, 25. He dies next turn. Yeah, so this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories, and it's just repetitive as shit. Because you need to beat... Yep, see there? Earth over Thunder, so my Kaminari died immediately. So, this is, Oh, he was attacking. I didn't even think about that. Oh, well. You need to beat everyone 5 times in order to proceed. I get B Flame Kagamusha. Warrior of the B Flames as opposed to the A Flames. I present you with your card part and Bright. You already gave me that, old man! So we got that. How about lower body? Yep. Yeah! I will say you can make some absolutely broken combinations of cards there, though. Because, like, this one has this, like, custom card maker. Yeah, I guess. Dead Spawn Tendril. That's actually pretty cool. And, like, one of my main cards I'm using right now, this is what Green was saying, Inby can commit one crime as a treat. Where is she? Where are they? Where are they? Look at this. 1800 attack, 900 defense. It's just absolutely busted. Mako goes first this time. Dead. Yeah! That was dumb. Oh well. That's where you use your strongest card, I guess. Oh, but Starboy's still there. Cool. Yeah, the damage, the attack power of some cards in this is kind of silly, but like the custom ones like you saw, like I got that really early and it's just obliterating. You also missed earlier, because you have to fight Tristan. I beat him 5 times. He did not deal any damage to me whatsoever. It was amazing. There we go. Meanwhile, Joey, in my first match with him, he dealt damage to me. But it's funny because, like, my goal for this is because the enemies do get more and more bullshit, is to at least get 100 achieve points on retro achievements for Challenge League through this. And one of the achievements for this is to win a duel with 8,000 or more life points It legitimately has a 97.99% unlock rate on the site. He's gonna be left with 50. God damn it. It's like there are spells and traps in this, but they're like virtually useless. Oh no! Your Earth guy took out my Thunder guy. Bye. Fortress fail. No. And you get the melting red. Yeah, that piece of shit. And Stain Storm. Now I get to fight Yugi. This is gonna be painful. I'm at 70 points. I'm at how many? 500? I can fit 41 points in. 1300, 600. He probably has a lot of darkness, which I think Dreams beats, I want to say. I miscalculated on that. But I can't use that one yet. 31 is all I can use. 38. 33, I can almost use that one. 35. 22, that one's shitty. 32. Ooh, so close. This is 25, right? Yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna risk it. Cool. That's probably gonna get immediately obliterated. No, surprising. Light over Fiend. So Fiend over Dreams, Dreams over Shadow. Oh, I got first blood on Yugi. Incredible. Hey, Yug. Nice. Okay, so he's got a magician for light, yeah. Don't use my fiends on that. 300 weak as shit. Shadow on light. I knew there was gonna be a shadow monster coming. 400. Nice, that was a fire type, so I one-shot it. $100 life points. Wow. I just went damage this against Yugi. Another troll bird, cool. And Dark Hole. Sucks all monsters off the field. Yes! I have! In fact, the only reason I have Deep Sea in my... you didn't even see him, but the only reason I have him in my deck right now is... Let's see, 31... That's 36 I have access up to now. But I'm still too short. One short on that. Okay, we're gonna take one last break, so get up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you in a few. Can't believe I went to the wrong scene there. That's hilarious. Anyways, let's try to beat up Yugi again. Hey, you ready to die? Or kick my ass, either or. Ooh. Turn 1 ice cream. As long as he doesn't have any fiends. That was just plain unlucky. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, the NB Majesty is, Dreams element. And, dreams are weak to fiends. So I got them first turn. And, you know, it's like, ah, sweet, hell yeah. And Yugi's first monster was a fucking fiend, right after I said, as long as he doesn't have fiends, and he drew a fiend. Because in this, it's the elemental cycle. If you're strong against the element of the other, it's insta-kill of that monster. There's no resistances, it's just, if you're strong against them, they die. It just was the fact it was literally right as I said, as long as he doesn't have this, and then he had that. Like, God fucking... Just peak comedic timing. I wouldn't even know about this, but Maddie, being the one who redeemed this, also told me about the cycle in this game, so I was prepared. There's 2 out of 5 for Yugi's defeat. And I get Wretched Ghosta. Okay, get that one again, yeah. Acid Trap Hole. I'd use it, but traps are shit in this game. Like, seriously. so we got that. Do we have any upper body one? We do. Traps in this game last exactly 1 turn. So if it is not triggered in that turn, it goes away forever. Okay, 5 more needed and I get that achievement. Yeah, well, they're still early in the series, so I don't blame them, but it's still dumb. Dumb. Nope, nothing there, so I got a lower body, but no upper body too. Yes! And you just brutally murdered one of them. The nice thing is, every time you win, your cost goes up by 5. Your cost limit goes up by 5. That's what I've been waiting to add to my deck. 2,000 attack. Yeah, exactly. But also, this game was before the rules are also finalized for the proper card game, so it makes sense there'd be some oddities. Oh look, I get to bring her back out. Bring them back out. Yay. Yeah! And like with FF1, starting with GBA, they went to MP. But they brought it back to that for Pixel Remaster. But FF3 DS, they kept it being spell charges for cast per day. Like, I always thought that was funny. Like, Square had already released Dawn of Souls, and they still decided that Casper, and where they said, we don't want Casper Day for FF1 anymore. But with FF3, they still were like, you know what, now? Oh look, it's the Fiend again. The Ice Queen defeated. Deleted. I don't think Yugi's actually damaged me yet. Which is honestly scary. Another droll bird, okay. Silver bow and arrow. Powers up angels and others. Okay, so I need an upper body one on this. Which I have. I think it was this side I wanted to go down on. It's confusing because the lower body parts are listed first. But the lower body parts are the bottom half naturally on this. Tier genes. We're doing a tier list of genes. And one of those tiers is the Mino. 3 more. And that achievement. That's all the achievements for making custom monsters. Yeah, I did that, I used a forest monster that was like 350 attack on a souped-up harpy lady earlier that was almost 2,000 attack. And because wind beats, yeah, I know, and because forest beats wind, the harpy lady got obliterated. Just straight up deleted. I'm gonna bait out. Del Taco. I mean, they have those quesadillas now that are pretty good. If that was a, there we go. 1,800 damage immediately. They have a quesadilla right now that's pretty good. Every fucking time. Dream-type cards are not safe against Yugi, I'm discovering. But at least I got an 1,800 hit off. So I'm not too annoyed, unlike that turn 1 delete. There's the Keyblade wielder. This is why my deck I have it built to just have a variety of types. So I'm not really pigeonholed into one thing where I get absolutely walled by a monster that I can't defeat. If I can survive, eventually I'll have a card that can, you know, bypass it. Oh no! The nice thing about insta-delete like that is it doesn't necessarily count as, like, attack points. It doesn't count as attack points, so you don't, like, get the excess dealt to you. It just removes the card from the field. Yeah, you already bragged about that, Yugi. Starboy, which I already had. Cyber Shield, which I already had. Really, Yugi? That would have deleted my guy, deleted Ice Queen. God damn it, of course he'd have that card. 400 damage. Yugi's trying his best to not get obliterated. I want to deal damage, so I'm doing this instead of just the Belit. But you're also forced to reveal. When he does that, he's also forced to reveal that he's using that card specifically, so it's like, whatever. At least I'm done with Yugi after this. Yugi has been reaped. Mystery Hand, which I have so many of. Ginnin. Nice. I can now fight 6 more. Yay! I'm at 80 points. So, if I defeat Esperoba 5 times and then make the card parts, I'm done with... I'll count that as being done. Maybe I'll try to fight beat Kaiba once too, just for the sake of it. Machine conversion. Power up Mega Thunderball. Okay. I forget. Shit. Wind over Earth. That's thunder, so I need Earth. This is a shitty start, my god. I don't think I have any Earth types. I basically need to draw, if I want to win, I have to, get one of my really good monsters first, and him to not get juiced up like that. Really? Last juggler this time. Is that 1300 Pyro type? If I have an Aqua in my hand, I do. Goodbye. A 1000 defense on that. That's Aqua type. I would need Thunder. Also that. Fuck. And Psychic Kappa created Bolt Escargot. That's worrisome. You're just gonna have to keep at it. Invigoration, power up bolt, that's terrible. $1,900 on that. I'm gonna need my 2K on that. I don't think I can get past that. Yeah, like knowing how powerful he has monsters, I basically need to make sure I need 4-digit attack power. Because his defense is dumb. Damn it. Yeah. I saw that coming. A mile of fucking way. Damn it. Okay. Well, fuck you too, then. Okay, I think I win. Okay, that's one down. And you get Little D. Oh my. A very vicious dinosaur. Bear trap. Do I have a lower upper body one part? I do. Lower body 2 parts. Okay, I can get this achievement right now. Angler bird! That's goofy as hell. I love it. Dragonhead Lion Gun. Let me see if I have anything else. I have another lower body one. Do I have another upper body? Good, I do. So we can finish that off. Cloudhead chip. There we go. I have 23 points to work with. This will put me to 32? Yeah. I had a couple that were 32. That's 21. Oh shit, that's 21. 24. Okay, this one is how much? 1,100 and 1,000. This is 2,800. I'm gonna go with this. I want this one for the sake of it. Get rid of that thing right away. I don't trust any of the face downs because they could be the 1,000 defense one. He didn't draw any monsters. That is fair. $1,700 attack and 1,000 defense. I need a light monster, like right now. Swapped out to Thunder. Or he evolved, I don't know. This fight's going a little south, so I'm gonna fast forward to it. I'm fucked. Esperoba is, like, not a good matchup for me, honestly, it seems. Lucky. All he did was heal. I'm gonna end up going on one more break after this because I'm so close. I just need to finish this up. I'll be at the 100 points. What'd you pull out? Thunder. Well, I got... Tomato Head needs an offering. Hey, Wick! Yay! Tomato Head! Tomato Head Chariot. Look at my goofy custom monster, Wick. All that, and that was only win number 2. Wicked Dragon. Neat. Dragon Treasure. Powers up any Dargon. So I need to win 3 more times against this piece of shit. Also, my long-awaited, the NB Queen, we are calling them. Ice Queen Kaiser. Because feminine body, feminine top, masculine bottom. They are NB. They have transcended gender to murder you. I don't think he has any shadow type. Go back to 800, you cheater. I said go back to 8,000. This is also a custom monster. Most Armor Mantis. The custom card feature in this is just a little broken. Wow, unless he does that shit. Fuck that. Shadow Fiend, Aqua Fiend, Forest. Okay, when it starts doing this, this is when I start to fast forward. Because I need to, Earth. Okay, so I can get rid of that. The Envy Queen strikes again. But I think Esperoba does have a Fiend somewhere in his deck. Like right there. Yeah, Esperoba is a guy, is male. He's also a fucking cheater. Fiend, so I need light type. I need Earth. I got my ass handed to me, yeah. At least you don't have to do 5 in a row. They always seem to be able to get the weakness if they have it on that turn, and it's kind of bullshit. By the way, Dragon-Headed Lion Girl. That just seems like a normal Yu-Gi-Oh card. That would have gone better, but he kept drawing his fucking medicine. If I had drawn one of my Earth guys, that may have gone a little better. But I didn't draw them, and that's what doomed me that one, because he kept drawing Thunder. Dr. Deck again. Yay! I love Dr. Deck. Oh no! Now would be the time for him to heal up. Or he just didn't draw shit this round. Gotta be safe. Fat Chocobo for the win. Monster Turtle! Nice, I like it. Zera Ritual, which I already had. Oops. I did not pay attention to the fact that he changed. That's also requires a fucking offering. Fucking hell. Deflect 1,700 feet. Which means I would need a light type. Who is? Oh, I have a light type. Perfect. Can't do shit against me, hell yeah. You pissed me off for the last time here. You get obliterated. You get the tomato head. I get mountain. I already had that. A card part and resurrection of Okay, we're gonna go on one last break, so get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. I'll see you in a few. When we get back, we'll be making sure we win the last Esparoba fight. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out until next time, and, yeah, we'll see you after the break. Okay. Let's finish this up. He's got an electric blizzard. Fuck. Funny thing is, when he, 1350, 1400. Thank you, Cannon Soldier. Though he's probably gonna fucking get a light type out right away to get rid of my fiend. Nope. That was 800 defense. I would have been able to take it out. Ow. Power up bat. Power up the bat. Oh no, 1300. I got my Earth type out, so if he tries to summon a fucking Jinzo, or any of his Thunder types, I think I'm actually good now. Also, he has no cards in his hand at all right now. Lamau. And he also won't be able to stockpile power-up cards or to power up any monsters, because you'll have to draw them. I think this is basically one. Because you'd only draw one card and he blew his entire fucking hand already. Oh no, he healed. Literally all he can fucking do. That was such a mistake to use every card in his hand on that one turn. And I just negated it with my Earth type. Get heck, nerd. Your dreams are ruined. And just to confirm... that is 100 points in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories on this, so I'm gonna call it there. I got the inexperienced. I get a look at their hand. Cool. Black pendant. Okay, I want to see if I can beat Kaiba. Just one try. Yeah, that sounds about right. $1,600, $1,200. And it's a fiend, so I would need a light type to defeat it. forest type. I don't have any fire types. I'm fucked. Fuck it. I don't want. Yeah, I'm already about to lose. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna win. His cards are too powerful for me. I need to get a very specific draw if I want to actually win. And I'm not getting anything to win. Getting that draw at first. Grappler is Aqua. Was afraid of, and he got his Fiend out. Fiend for Shadow Fiend. I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm probably not winning this, but I'm getting close. Damn it. Shadow. I need dreams to win that. He's light now. One of my guys is getting defeated. I beat Kaiba! I'm not finished, not just yet. Not until I walk away victorious! Okay, I'm gonna count that as a win. I beat Kaiba. Took several resets, but I beat Kaiba once. Okay. Six battles, 5 win, yeah, because I actually lost that one. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. I beat Kaiba. I got lucky there, honestly. Okay. We played this on 0305 2026 20306 2026. Oh shit, that I didn't forgot that I was holding myself back from that. Okay, so final time was 40812. Honestly, I'm gonna give this a 6 out of 10. Now 6.5 out of 10. Difficulty? Honestly, I'm gonna give it a straight up 8 out of 10. Just because I had to start resetting already. The sprite work was really solid, and the music was pretty decent too. So yeah, that, okay. It was pretty easy to understand mostly, as this was really early in the franchise, so none of the super complicated stuff had really taken root yet. Like, the game is simplistic, so I can't really say a lot about it in either way. The creature construction mode for custom cards was also mega busted, as I had several relatively affordable cards early on that had absurd attack power. Shoutouts to Ice Queen, Kaiser, the NB Queen, and Tomato Head Chariot. No shot, I'm just for being a fusion, being one I got early that had a 1800 attack. It was also easy to understand the deck cost limit for building your deck, even though it was a... No, that's a con. And there were a lot of cards to collect. There was also a handy password for Yugi's grandpa, Solomon, to give you an extra card after every battle that the RA set allowed, which did help a lot with getting a good deck. It was too simplistic. If you had decently powerful monsters, you could wall the opponent and prevent them from ever making a comeback. Oh wait, one other thing I want to mention in pros, was that, what was it? There was also a fun elemental cycle with 2 parts that allowed you to get past incredibly powerful monsters, even with weak ones, if their type was strong against the opponent. Yeah, I liked that. Even if it meant they could use it against me, it's still overall a pro, because that's a good balancing thing. See the custom creatures like Ice Queen Kaiser. For a prime example of that. When I got Ice Queen Kaiser out, unless they had a fiend, the battle was won at that point. And even when they had a fiend sometimes, the battle was still won, because 1800 is nothing to sneeze at. Also, to progress, you have to beat everybody 5 times each, which is highly repetitive for no real good reason. I'm also pretty sure a few times the game cheated and had the opponent draw a card that could just... No, it didn't, because there are a few times you'd think it would have and it didn't. Like against Kaiba at the end there, it didn't happen, so... Let's see that. Having to beat them 5 times in a row, that's annoying. While your base card cost does go up, I want to check one thing actually, in case Maddie was wrong. Not that I'm doubting them. Dark Duel story. Trying to see this. Building a deck. Any 40 cards. So yeah, you would need 40 cards for sure. no, I could have sorted by that. That's annoying. Okay, then yeah. Does go up after each battle. It is tricky to build a decent deck with progressively stronger monsters because the 40 card limit gets in the way. Like, I could just... Like, if I could have 35 or so at the... to work with the cost better, that would have allowed for a lot more freedom. But as it was, I had to restrict myself quite a bit. Like that, the cost was annoying. I could work with it, but with the 40 cards also being a requirement, I kinda was screwed there. I couldn't go less. I didn't want more, I wanted less. But I couldn't. Like, really, that's basic. But yeah, it's really the simplicity that gets it down. It's not bad, and if you do have the early days collection, it's worth checking out at least. But I'd recommend, if you want a video game Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience, play a GBA one where more was officially figured out by then. This one, oh, that's what I wanted to say. That's what the other thing was. Also, trap cards were useless because if they weren't triggered on the turn they were played, they just went away. So there was no use having them, as you couldn't plan ahead, plan contingencies for a few turns ahead using them, since they just only worked on the turn they were played. Like, that's fucking awful. Like, just, there's no point in having traps in your deck, because you'd have to hope they worked on it that turn, and most of the time, if they couldn't attack you, they just defended. Okay, though. Okay, there we go. You know what, I'm gonna bump it to a 7. It's okay. I did have fun. It's just not for me. Anyway, so that is Yu-Gi-Oh! Finally. To the purple with you. Meaning our next game is Mario Tennis. So we'll be starting that on Saturday. Because, you know, I don't stream tomorrow. So we'll be starting Mario Tennis on Saturday. That's going to be a fun one. I'm really, like, I know I was doing Skies of Arcadia, but I'm really feeling GBC right now. So I don't need the burnout prevention break. All for a 1-cent discount. Incredible. But yeah, oh, and also let me put this down for the date. 03/06/2026. But yeah, there we go. Let's see who there is to raid. If anyone. You know what? We're gonna be doing Mario Tennis on Saturday, so let's go raid Geb, who's doing Mario Tennis 64. Thanks everyone who hung out, and until next time, game on!